Gracias, chico.
De nada. That is so cool. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy, just in case. The convoy. Hey, Pete. Headed your way. Did I miss the convoy?
Not yet. They're still securing a couple inmates.
Bet it feels good, seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore, but it's secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom. Yeah, but, it's out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
Oh, thank you. But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making things a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Good call. See you at dinner, Mom. Man, how does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out. Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect a giant prison convoy? You can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out. Be cool. Pete! You here?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload. Copy, Helix 2. We've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Dawkins in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take...
I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
Introducing Helix 2. We have a weight imbalance. Director 236. Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down. Helix 2 is going down. Brace, brace, brace! Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised. Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before... Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
trust me on a mission like this again?
Nice work with the helicopter, kid! Real heroic stuff!
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No? All right then.
You look... How's it looking out there?
Almost contained. Nearly almost contained. Can't let Pete down. I need to get this under control.
Wait. Whoa, great arm. You ever pitch? Seriously, you're AAA easy. Whole new career just waiting for you. How are the streets, Spider-Man?
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York. Love this town.
Never see the big guy up close like this.
Freaking nuts. He's a work of art, all right.
Not the phrase I use.
Alexa, favorite holiday music. Nothing close to 1965. Go. Not that one. Mike, get away with that.
Wow. Just wow.
I got the keys! Let's move! Hurry up! Gotta get out of here!
Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here. You free? Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexei.
Man. Hang on, Pete, I'm coming.
Wanna grab takeout? Holy crap! That's not good.
Oh, hey, sorry, I'm holiday. Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How we doing?
10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction. Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy.
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline. I'ma count us lucky. Oh, crap, doing her bad. Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
Don't think like that. We're going to stop him, as long as we work together. Speaking of, mind giving me a hand up here?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
Take it away, Cowpoke!
Whoa, wait, not the ball.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey, need a little help? Hey, whoa!
Gotcha! And you're safe! You too!
Do you have any non-destructive hobbies?
Fly fishing! On the Volga!
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death!
Oh, baby!
Excites me!
No, move! Thanks, man. Hey, you know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel! I intend to enjoy this one! He's a menace! Too soft. He's a low-energy menace! Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded! Oh!
Hey, Jonah, looking good.
Very festive!
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace! Right here!
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. Been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso. Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
Sí, ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
Now or never, Miles! We gotta stop him!
On my way!
We gotta bring him down, fast!
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature.
Oh, bad, very bad!
Pete, are you okay? No. Oh, no!
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute. For the police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe don't bring RPGs anywhere.
Alexei! Okay, that was pretty good. Get out of here, Spider-Man!
Man, I'm trying to help you. More guys up top. Pete, it's getting hairy out here. Police and escapees are shooting it out.
Back up the police! I can hold out a little longer!
Pete's counting on me. I gotta stop these guys.
Break you!
They're all over that bridge. He can't lose. He never loses. Get down here!
Miles, need your...
Pete! Pete! Hang on, man! Hang on! Spider-Man, you good? Pete! 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 Wake up! Wake up, man! Wake up, man!
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one. This one will do.
Miles, get out of here!
Bro. Back the hell? What was that? How am I even doing this? Electrocyte? Some kind of building?
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash! Very unexpected! I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone else!
I am excited to see you try, small one. You are worthy opponent, small one.
Flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexei. Hey, in the future, just do the time, man. No more breakouts, please.
You will not stop me.
You destroyed half the city. Don't you care? You've hurt a lot of people today, Alexei. Too many. You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase.
Wild goose? No. No! I hate Jason!
Hey, man, is the raft really that bad? You sure you don't want to just, you know, go back? You alive?
Kinda.
Guys? Wow, just... wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, Judy calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Yeah. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is this some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it.
That oath a real thing?
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
I'm New York's only Spider-Man. I'm New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up.
Dude! Rhino? What?
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah, your mom let me in. Unpacked/dumped my stuff all over your floor. And now I'm in the park, grabbing some air.
Oh, perfect! Dip over to the amphitheater. Got something to show you.
Dude, is this spider related? Please tell me you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something. Pics I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely spider related. And definitely better than a horn.
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look. Check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you. What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay. How's it looking?
Whoa.
Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super...
This is only half of the present.
What's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
Oh my god!
Welcome to Just the Facts with me, your truth-slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete said it suits the autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to masked vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on. Hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the Danicast, where I spotlight the people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? Oh, you know, stockbrokers, for-profit colleges, the people who make things play. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. Danicast. New favorite podcast. This is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge.
These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Hollow training? Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage. Now follow up with a mid-air attack. And now a personal favorite, the swing kick.
This holotech is next gen! With the right parts, but I can make it portable.
Hop those bad guys up, Miles. Triggering melee attack. Also range attack coming. Assessing strategic variance. Melee attack sequence active.
Peace out!
Another key spider skill, disarming. Disarmed opponents are far less dangerous, and it's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapons. Total super.
Alright, yeah! This is dope! Bless Peter Parker.
Now let's combine these two moves. Attacking airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Plus, the sound is... Blam! Blast! Target CS is rapidly changing. Strategic variance. Surprise round. Think fast.
Alright, I'm feeling this.
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Nice work, Miles. Keep it up. Melee attack sequence. Looking good, Spider-Bud.
Let's just do it.
And that's the bingo.
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man! Take him out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the tech gear. Gonna make bank selling this stuff off.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Super Spider intervenes. Unlock. Increase moves.
These guys are see-through. How are these guys see-through?
Well, Sam, to advance web training. But remember, specificity is the heart of every great quip. For example, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice ass. Wait, that's your face?
That's not a quip, straight up burn.
Keep practicing, soon you'll be equipping like a pro. Calibrate for arrow targeting.
Freak show! Hey, get back down here!
System error.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim.
Critical fault on circuit AF-15.
Colonel Panic. Oh Let's try a BIOS reset. Nice. That did it. Looks like Pete made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges.
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge, or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about Venom Power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom Power. Trust me, it's gold.
Tried to kill me. Whoever engineered Rhino's escape and sent him careening through my studio right in the middle of recording my charity Christmas special. Think of the children. And think of me. Because J. Jonah Jameson refuses to be silenced. So in my tireless mission to bring you just the facts, I'm holding my nose. Broadcasting from my producer Jared's disgusting hovel of a studio apartment that he shares with... how many others? 5? Good Lord, Jared, when I was your age, I owned a 2-bedroom on the Upper West Side. Your generation. I swear. Anyway, if you are wondering who arranged Rhino's escape and pointed it right at your favorite truth speaker, witnesses on the ground are saying both Spider-Men showed up...
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're standing next to is a new form reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is Nuform. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years. Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Nuform. Roxxon, we're here for you.
What was that? No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. Huh. They did a search for Nuform. What were they gonna do with it? Man, this night would just not quit. Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecked it. Yeah, Genki's right. Venom's a good name.
We'll hold him here. Everyone else, get upstairs. We're gonna need backup.
Go ahead, try and get up. Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks.
Hope these new weapons work.
I can slow them down if I use my new Venom power. My new Venom power breaks their weapons. Until they regenerate, at least.
Stay out, Spider-Man. I dare you.
You guys take return?
Don't let us stay airborne. Ready to stay airborne.
Can't wait to rip that mask off!
You're just a knockoff! I'll show you what we can do! We want info on Newport! Ignore everything else! Come on! Find those shipping routes!
Hey, you at the plaza?
Uh-huh. You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after new form.
New form? The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. They're talking about shipments.
Super weird. Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay. I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
Find out how! I'll be out where?
Keep him here! Don't let him reach the others!
Get him out of the air! Goodness, come here!
Get down!
Finally!
Be fast!
Take your legs down! It won't be enough! Don't let him stay in the air!
You're wearing him down!
What are you waiting for? Grab him!
Before he runs out! Get him off balance! Found it! Delivering the Tinkerer! Hold on!
The Tinkerer? Who's that?
Look out! Not gonna lose to you, Spider-Man!
Listo? They were talking about new form shipments. Need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next. They were tracking new form shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later. I gotta get home. Christmas dinner sounded pretty good right about now. I'll look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow. It's too cold to change out here.
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's all right, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello?
Hey, Naja, ¿ya nos dieron el permiso para mañana?
15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign.
Yo pensé
I'm gonna
que
make you
habíamos
proud,
llenado ese
Dad.
formulario. No. Ay, esto nunca termina.
No records. Hey, Mom! Where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks!
Sí, claro.
Guava.
Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. That wallpaper just screams Abuela. Well, what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler? I wonder if Dad ever caught the guy. Haven't looked through these since before City Hall. I think this was Uncle Aaron's. Dad never played it, but he also never got rid of it.
Bleached borax, borax with bleach.
What's the pick,
Borax
DJ?
bleach.
The greatest record ever?
Haven't heard that one in a while.
It was Uncle Aaron's.
Oh, well, it's a great record.
Seguro que sí.
Kinda dark in here. Should light the tree. Is the mystery guest Uncle Aaron?
Un segundo.
You know I don't want him coming around here.
I just thought... Never mind.
Let's talk about it later, okay? Naja, I'm back.
What else did you need me to do?
Lighting the tree would be perfect. Sorry, Naja, I'm back. How about lighting the tree?
Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man? If only you knew, Ma. This move really hasn't sunk in yet. Still feels like Abuela's apartment, not ours. Man, Stevie is as old as Abuela. Pete took me to see this. He totally cried at the end. And so did I. Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while. Spider suit ideas. Gotta make sure Mom doesn't see this. Still gotta box up the last of Abuela's stuff and ship it to her in Puerto Rico. Mom's city council run came together fast. People in Harlem really love her. You sure bleach is a good idea?
Yeah, for sure. Why?
No reason. I shouldn't keep bugging Mom. Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too. Loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas. Miss hearing him say that.
That doorbell's been broken for years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
How are your parents, Genki? I haven't talked to them.
Finn?
Hey, fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like...
Months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Finn, I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a,
Energy converter? Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
I promise I didn't break it when I fixed your doorbell.
I hadn't considered that.
No good. Breaker doesn't have power.
Looks like the whole block's out.
Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape.
Okay, honey, but be safe.
It would be kind of impressive if you managed to knock out power in the whole building.
Definitely can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sticky.
You see any other buildings out?
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, got the whole block.
Really hope no one can see me up here.
Wish Roxanne's reactor would open. Then this wouldn't be a problem.
I don't know. Roxanne's customer service is crap. They kept me on hold 2 hours one time.
Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get us so far in salvaging this dinner.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner?
Hi. The heater went out too. Silent night, freezing night.
Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP. Keep him distracted, Genki. Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. You gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Ugh, says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here, but they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone to fight for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem... I don't know. Distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
Ugh. You hate it.
Nah.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No, it's... I don't know anybody here, and I'm always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant. A barber shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll settle in.
What if we hang out tomorrow? Just the two of us.
You're not too busy?
It's winter break. I can put off homework for at least another week.
Okay, I'll text you.
It's a date. I mean, not a date. You know, a friend date.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
Miles!
What?
You awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up. I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Oh, look! Someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No! Gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this. Whew. He definitely didn't recognize me. Oh, this is Spider-Man.
Hey, forgot to mention, there was a break-in last night right next door at Roxanne Plaza. Called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. They've been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinker.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip. So, you call Spider-Man often? Like, for help?
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing. But I saw you on the news last night taking down Rhino. Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool. Have you, been working at the subway long?
Nah, took the job last year after my brother. Well, anyway, I was trying to make decided this job was a good place to start. The train's going down on my watch doesn't exactly paint me in a good light.
When we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the sensors.
There's the sensors. There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go? Should follow the cables from the sensor. Hey! Hey, yourself! Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but...
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed. Perfect time to try out those new hollow drones.
Gonna wreck you, Spider-Man!
Hey, Underground! We gotta start running into each other! Aquí tienes!
Even Spider-Man can't do my fist! He's taking us down! What are you waiting for? Grab him!
Hey! Come out and face us, you impossible! ain't dodged this!
Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. Something must have gone down at the yard.
It was the underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking, does Roxxon ever use the subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza went in.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So, you mentioned your brother. You got other families?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him again. Them, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight underground. Bye. Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry it up! Tinkerer told us to
Gotta
get in
split
and
those
out
guys
quick.
up.
This stuff takes time, man! What was that noise?
Good night. Don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech. Nice. Now I can track them.
Hurry up! We're about to get here!
What the hell?
On with this thing.
I've got a theory. You're trying to intercept new form. Am I close?
Get him out of there!
Make them pay for
Losing! How's this possible?
I'll take you down!
Don't let him stay in the air! Don't let him stay air! You're weak, and we'll crush you!
That's all of them. Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office. Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh, man. They read the controls. Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand. Or web. I can use that turntable. Spin the turntable, pull trains with webs. Should work. That works. Almost there. I need to get in front of it. Yeah, that's good. Now for the others. Underground looks up Newform shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop Newform from reaching the city, or what? Need to get it to stay down. Gotta move another train, just like the first. Uncle Aaron sounds serious about wanting to get back in the family. I should reach out to him. As Miles. My dad never talked about what happened between them. Must have been bad. Whoa! That's right. Yes! Okay, one more. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power. They busted the controls here too, but not the generator. Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive. Come on, trusty New York subway. Yes! Hey, Mr. Davis. Did anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a second. I got a little something here for you. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool. I'll head back now.
Hey, Miles. Just landed in Europe. How's day one of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye. Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. This one's from Teos. That guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out, now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later. Gotta hit Finn back when I finish helping Unc. Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight, and don't go outside. Stop this quick.
I hit Spider-Man!
Go ahead. Try and get up.
He's taking us out!
They're gonna blow the whole line.
Not if I can help it. Hope webs work. Hey, bombs are down. Now for these guys.
You never should have put on that mask.
Show you what we can do!
Keep him on the ground! Get out of our way!
There's more on the upper tracks.
I'll get them.
You can't beat all... Taking you down, Spider-Man! It'll aim with you on the floor!
You mess with the wrong crew!
Across the intersection. Another one.
On it.
Don't let him stay up there!
one more.
Get him out of the air!
So last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attack the trains. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
Fireman's heart!
Picking us off! Keep him on the ground!
Look up to the air! About you!
You did it, kid. Trains are back, underground's done. You do good work.
The next train is arriving in 5 minutes. Please stand clear of the approaching train.
You okay, Mr. Davis?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Hold up, Miles. I kinda suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right, could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now...
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc. Genki said the app's blowing up. City definitely needs a Spider-Man. Should patrol for a while.
Subway's running better than ever!
Hi, honey. What are you up to?
Oh, just, you know, went on a run.
Again? Miles, you're working so hard lately. You need to carve out time to relax.
I am. I've been hanging with Genki, sampling music.
Working out all the time, disappearing for hours to study. I'll stop telling you what to do, but I worry about you, mijo.
If I'm feeling burnt out, I'll come talk to you about it, okay?
I'll hold you to that. I love you. Bye.
Adios, ma. Quiero. Car secretly made of gold or something?
Back up, Spider Kid!
think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey, the Underground's messing with a billboard. Just pinged it.
Merry Christmas, Spider-Man!
Hey, Molasses! Up here! Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember, we'll remember.
Well, remember. Yeah, good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom! That's right. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Hey, Rick, you gonna take that job at Roxxon or what?
Why? You gonna take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to, lead their clean energy group. You know me.
Clean power, save the world!
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speak of the devil. Roxxon. Back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. A reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at this. Goober Central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn.
It's fine.
Why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time. See you soon, short stuff.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine. See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
What do you think about Rio Morales? You gonna vote for
It's
it?
still hard to think your mom is a politician. She's been a teacher my whole life.
Similar skill sets, right? Corralling people.
That looks really cool. You're welcome. Oh. Sorry.
I should take ASL with you next semester. I've basically already mastered Espanol.
Ah, see? Desde cuando?
Honey, you're worrying too much. Yeah, maybe so. Okay, that's a good idea. I'm at
the Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxanne's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
For real.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost when Roxanne bulldozed this block?
Hey, you okay?
Let me remind you.
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
Home of the best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
You okay, man? Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church, whose choir built
Plus,
with song
now
every
you're
Sunday.
Spider.
Even now, Roxanne is transporting Newform, its experimental fuel, across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is from Roxanne. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
We've got a situation here.
Everyone, stay calm!
Nowhere to run!
Weapons up!
They need you. I'll help your mom.
Stay back! I need it!
I got you.
Let's go!
This isn't about you, Spider-Man! He's moving too fast! Stop him! Go after Roxanne!
You attacked the wrong route.
Keep him busy! Give up! You can't beat us!
You won't stop us!
Going down, Spider-Man!
Got hands? Catch.
Stop us, Spidey!
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Get out of the air!
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. I'm logging into your analytics. I'll help all I can.
Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Anytime, man.
You on the floor!
I'm gonna stop you and your glow stick guns.
Out here!
Peace
Get
out.
ready for this fight, Spider-Man! We won't be stopped! We'll kill you! Not gonna lose to you, Spider-Man! Got us out of Spider-Man! Stay down, Spider-Man! Keep him out of the air!
Actually, you take this.
Get out of here and we can forget about this! I hit Spider-Man!
What was that?
Miles! Gracias a Dios. Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like city. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende? I'll be back soon. And I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, Ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
Miles, I saw what just went down at your mom's rally. You okay? Where are you?
I'm headed to Braithwaite Bridge. There was an explosion.
All right. But if Roxxon shows up, you run. Got it? Some of the blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinker.
Okay. I'll be careful. Oh, that explosion looked bad. I gotta hurry.
Looks like the plaza was just a warm-up.
Or a distraction.
Go, go, go!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else. Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry.
What the hell are you doing?
No.
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
Keep him busy.
Love a good fight! He blew up the whole truck!
Miles, I saw the explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But did you see? The Tinkerer. Finn.
Oh my God.
I saw her today. If I just put everything together,
is not your fault, man.
I was so happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention. The bridge is coming down. I have to stop this. He's closing.
Bring him down here! Now! Thanks, Spider-Man! He's moving too fast! Stop him! You can't take out all of us! The bridge is falling!
People are trapped over there. I gotta finish this so I can help those people.
We need to leave!
Coming down! Never about you! I'll get you for that!
I gotta get people off the bridge before it comes down.
How do we get
Fire. The bus! Everybody get out! Everybody off! Don't worry, I got you! No!
Thank you.
Man,
Those people! They're trapped!
I've got an idea. Gotta get it stable. Stick, stick, stick! I need something they can cross. No, no, no! I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little! No! I did this. My powers. I made it explode. Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us!
Hey, leave him alone!
I'm recording this! We're watching!
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now!
Hey, get your hands off me!
Leave now! This is your last warning!
I saved him!
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh my God! Did he go over? Did they push him?
What happened to him?
Help him.
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his, what did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
This is
Roxxon
messed
had
up.
nearly dealt
That's
with
not
the
what
underground
happened.
when-
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have died.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Mom! Dulce de coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When I got powers, and I thought I'll be able to fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man. You can fix this. Your way.
What's up, New York?
Keep your head up, Spider Kid.
That beast driver's not gonna last long against those robbers.
Careful! They called backup! No way in hell I'm letting you in! You're getting in!
Crap! Gotta help him!
Let us in! And no one gets hurt!
Forget the spider! Grab the keyboard!
Get away! Hand over the goods now, and we'll let you go! No! Get off! Open the door, and we'll let you walk!
That's all of them. You can come out.
Thanks for helping, Feast. We've always had a good relationship with the Spider-Man. I should be good now.
We're the PDNY, not a Spider-Man cleanup crew.
Folks, here we are again. A major disaster in our city. Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this had happened a few days later, during the so-called storm of the century the 5 o'clock news won't stop jabbering about? From disaster to bedlam in a snap. And there's plenty of blame to go around, including to these underground...
Shop's all boarded up. Sad to see it like this. Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention. Here we go. Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while. Rick's ESU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable. Someone left the lights on. Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn. Some kind of meds. GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. Whose was this? Someone bricked this up recently. Okay, this is a secret room. Video file from 6 months ago.
Running a test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Okay, first we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how new form works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
There's a second video.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
They were trying to shut the new project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it. Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here! Don't let him leave!
He can cloak?
What are you doing?
Straight up vanishing really freaked these guys out. Can't get the drop on them till they calm down.
You want to be some kind of hero? Prove it!
Must have tripped a silent alarm or something.
Don't hesitate!
Lights out for you.
Spider! Let's fight! I'll show you what we can do! Look up! You're in the air!
These guys are still on high alert. Gotta let them chill before I can get the drop on them.
What are you waiting for? Get him on the ground!
joining the fun?
Stab us!
Going down, Spider-Man!
Like that!
Knock him down!
What are those? I have entered resistance.
Okay, back to that computer. If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick. And why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location. I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Oh, man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Newform.
Whoa.
And it looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor. Prevent further development.
What happened?
I don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone. Then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do.
Want me to feel guilty? You're my top brother? I think you'll do. And I'll be Spider-Man. Forget that!
Not today, burglars.
You're going down! I'm gonna blow you away! Finishing this now, Spider-Man! Come on, kid, let's play! Lucky shot, kid!
That'll teach you not to do that again.
Keep it together, Spidey! You got this!
Happy holidays, Spider-Man. Looking good.
This academy's got a performance every day of fun. Gotta get my butt over there.
My bad.
Belated Merry Christmas.
Gotta focus.
Keep him alive! Stay out of this, Spider-Man!
Come on, guys! Right in the city?
Take him out! He can't take much more!
We're detaining you! Weapons free!
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
Hey, App says the Underground are messing with a billboard.
Yep. The Underground took over that billboard. Bet they're close by.
Next Christmas?
Doesn't matter. You want to celebrate Bungie?
Damn!
What? There's one shady-looking weapons deal. Roxxon Research Labs. This is where the whole Newform project got started. Finn's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in. That's exactly how I like it. Wonder what powers it.
Standing by for new orders. Stand by. Possible. Hey! Put down your weapon!
Actually, you take this! Okay. Now to get into the building. I can charge things up. Wonder if I can power things down, too. Absorbing energy fried the generator. I can't believe that actually worked. And I'm in. That fan's not spider-friendly. Got it. Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break sure is different this year. I should be at home, taking naps, playing a ton of video games, and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way? Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground. Uh-oh.
Got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer, detain them.
Understood, sir. Hey, kid.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. We're a skinny-ass kid. You hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've seen systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages?
Nah, that was in Harlem.
Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one neighborhood.
Gotta hand it to R&D. They adapt our tools quick.
Checking the perimeter.
Hang on, I heard something.
So what is it you're looking for?
Phone. I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
We need another perimeter.
Nap time, bro.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say, yeah.
Hey, where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to walk back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Don't like being this close to the reactor. The last guy who had this post started hacking up a lung. Wonder how much my insurance covers. Or workers' comp. Knowing Roxxon? Not much. Worth the pay, though. I'll give him that. And the gear.
Ordering another sweep. Firing on Spider-Man! Engaging Spider-Man! Finally down!
Here! Catch!
Firing! Stay out of this, Spider-Man!
Nice work.
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast shield. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city?
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there. Reactors below. Powers this whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. It looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Don't know why Morales is so against us. Stupid.
Commencing sweep.
We can't afford to be taken by surprise.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Sector clear. Checking perimeter.
Eso me gustó.
We can't afford to be taken by surprise.
Hey, we need another sweep.
Hi, Genki.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, I've got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out, he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. Gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
Hey, we need another sweep.
Another one bites the dust.
Don't let your guard down. He's got one of us! Pulling the trigger! Taking a shot! Get him back down here!
Be fast!
You shouldn't have come here! Got a beat on him!
Holographic companion deactivated.
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks. Dang. I gotta keep him in place somehow. Yes. Now for the wires. Okay, spinning blades of death. Got it. Nice. Battery needs a charge. Please don't Nice. Okay. Camera, video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here, I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Ben!
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
No! No, no, no!
I can stop it! I can stop this!
No! No! Rick! Rick, no!
No! Ben! Don't look!
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed them. I have to finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please. Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc. Whoa.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom! Stop! Mom! You alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Down!
I feel real bad right now. It's like tearing me. I can't. I feel.
Just a little further.
I can't hold the energy. I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
They've got orders to capture you.
Why? What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Don't let him touch you!
Mom, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
They can't take much more! Nice shot!
Got something for you!
Let's go, before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left, I'll take the right. Not this bad, Miles. Real bad.
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on Creek a short list now.
Look out! Taking you down, Spider-Man!
Got hands? Catch!
I'm on him! He's surrounded!
The H train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting.
Think back!
Opening fire! Ready to fire!
Okay, train's almost here. Get ready. Through the hole, hurry! Go, now! We're defeating you! Get out of here, kid!
Lisa? Cease and desist!
Through the wall, go!
I'm on!
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxxon finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. And my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Okay, I should call Finn? No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. And I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider?
No.
Right. No, of course not. Just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah, but it melted after I absorbed energy from a noofer.
Wait, what? How are you not dead?
Felt like it was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I could take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like, lie to her face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
Hey, friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest. But look, this debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J, with the full transcript on my blog. But until then, remember to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye!
Okay, I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there.
I'm gonna break you! This'll stop him! Nowhere to run, Spider-Man! We lost one! I got a shot!
Convicts are down. How many of these guys are still running around?
Thank you so much, Spider-Man.
Time to meet Finn and try to talk my way into the underground.
The Underground have been sighted messing with a billboard, FYI.
I don't think the Underground's got a permit to change that billboard. Permiso, Spider-Man coming through.
Stupid worms I've seen.
What?
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around. Found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the Underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? Brown, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The Underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure, but watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. I need you. Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine. Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise. How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Now's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Can't wait. Might be able to find some clues in here. Find some intel. This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies.
Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained.
It's just weird. Letting someone named Tickler give us orders.
Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We owned this for an hour.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source.
Danica doesn't know what she's talking about.
It's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us. Whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. Sounds promising. Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Grow that rap. Ask me, we should be focusing on PR, not lug around this uniform crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
Can't wait to see that place burn.
Seen this guy somewhere.
Gotta update Genki.
Danica doesn't know what she's talking about.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to check out some underground training devices. Then I'll look for a secret room.
No one can stop us now.
Who's here? Fire the Spider-Man!
Combat training. Running.
You never should have put on that. Get him down here!
Not gonna lose to you, Spider-Man!
Can't stop the underground!
You can't beat all of us! Not alone!
Get him down here! We won't be stopped!
That's it! We're wearing him down!
You're dead! Gonna peel that mask off, you kid!
Gonna wreck you, Spider-Man!
Keep him on the ground!
Use up already!
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking. Hey! I think I got something! Whoa! Secret stairs. Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
You hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. 3 people got sick after the breach. 3! We know how dangerous this is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if Mir getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? Nuform is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the Nuform.
We're not sure if the canisters... It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. Nuform's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created Nuform. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good.
I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys.
You won't stop us!
Can finally check fighting the mob balls off my bucket list.
Gonna rescue Spider-Man!
You'll never stop me under...
Keep in it!
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hid the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. Probably has some time to check the app, or whatever else needs doing. Nothing here. Maybe the other one. Yep, this is it.
Little mobs these days.
Hey, got your text. Good news. I can access Roxxon's security through the signals your suit is picking up.
You never cease to amaze, my man.
I do my best. Give me a sec to set up.
Bet I could take him out quiet.
Jerry, you there? I'm trying to fix the generator. Stupid piece of junk. No, I tried that.
I'm in. Roxxon security, you're mine. I can open that door for you, but it needs power. Got it. I'm opening the door. Hey, I found something while I was poking around security. This is the lab where they noticed people were getting sick around Newform.
Did anyone ever say, hey, maybe we should rethink this whole new form thing?
Yeah. Rick Mason.
Oh. Good thing we're shutting this place down.
And not a moment too soon. Not a lot of places to hide here.
Good thing I have camo.
Said it was feeling nauseous. You got a real bad fever. And so, rode the subway to work, right? Didn't pick up anything. He was fine until we started pulling double shifts in the lab.
Lights out for you.
Sweeping the area. Stay alert.
Easier than I thought.
Sweeping the area. Don't let your guard down.
Nap time, bro. peaceful knockdown.
Got eyes on Spider-Man! Opening fire!
Actually, you take this!
Advance there! Head to the main floor! Copy.
You all need to get out of here! The reactor's not safe!
Neutralize Spider-Man!
Gotta shut down this lab, whatever it takes.
Engaging Spider-Man! Firing on Spider-Man! Stay out of this, Spider-Man! You shouldn't have come here!
Think fast!
Spider-Man down! Now! Use everything you've got! I warned you!
That one felt good.
He's airborne! Active threat is engaged!
Lista? That's everybody. Time to drain the reactor. That will never not suck.
That powered the lab down. You should probably get out of there. Through that office.
Please don't come to life, creepy Roxxon armor. Exits through the office. Could see if there's some Roxxon dirt in that computer before I head out.
Roxanne, there is a rumor going around that new form makes our people sick. Now, come on. Of course that's not happening. And if it were, we would take care of you. Without you, nothing gets made. No new form, no closet.
Thanks for your help in there. Fighting Roxxon's no joke.
I don't know. The Underground made it their favorite pastime.
True.
Seriously, though, what kind of a friend would I be if I didn't help shut down the occasional toxic fuel reactor?
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
Hey, friends, this is part of my series, Underground Exposed. I'm looking into who the Underground are and what they want, with the help of Spider-Man. I had to pinch myself when I said that. Okay, so, the Underground used to have a major grudge against the Inner Demons, and not for the reasons everyone else did. This was before the Tinkerer took over, and way before anyone knew who the Underground were. They wanted respect. Not street cred, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. So they went after the biggest, baddest jerks in town, the Inner Demons. At least till Martin Lee, the Demon's leader, went to prison. Then the Underground needed a new target. Enter the Tinkerer, who pointed them at Roxanne. Till next time, make sure to get at least 15 minutes of sunshine per day. Bye!
If I can figure out what Finn's planning to do with the new form and take it from her, it'll be a good day. You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Any sign of the power source?
Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
People see your strength.
That'll leave a mark.
Manhattan, son. This one will be easier to break. I think Jordan's feeling this. I know for a fact he is trained. And our
I like your new place. Is there a phantom anywhere?
Stay out of the way, Spider-Man!
this yours? Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator. All right, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others. I knew I could do it.
I'm ready to be on top.
Even Spider-Man came to my fist!
Get him down here!
Okay. Cool, chipping away.
Hey, you seen Finn's friend since she showed him around Fisk Tower? What was his name? Mike? Mickey?
I remember. Lots of recruits.
They can pay for that!
Can't fight us! You're not strong enough for us!
Got something for you!
This is real!
How are we losing? Firing on Spider-Man! I'm taking the shot!
Should be one more. It looks so peaceful knocked out.
Pay attention!
The hell's raining?
Away from the rig! You can't take out all of us!
My mind is going.
I heard it! What is that thing?
No more underground. Soon to be no more journey.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator. If I can lift it.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. Rick's invention. Krieger doesn't understand new form well enough to make more, but Finn does. She mapped out how its reactivity works. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs. All right, that's two. Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away. Looks like Finn's making a new mask? A shield? Soon as I find a way around the underground's weapons, she comes up with something new. No one's here. I could look around some. Cables look important. Probably worth following. Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. powering the generators, I could turn on Finn's rig. Three down. One to go. I bet my suit could find the generators. No good. Nice. Clear line of sight to the generator. Hooked up. Just need to power it. Finn's feeding Roxxon bad intel so they don't get close to her or the new form. She's good. That sounds promising. Gotta check Finn's supercomputer. All right, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on. Come on! Crap, crap, crap!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with our glowstick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
That'll leave a mark.
So dirty in the city.
Don't think I forgot about when you broke my frickin' eye socket last year.
War to get to the top. Everybody was fighting.
Yeah, well, it's because Tinkerer is making us all play nice now. Doesn't mean he'll like it.
Why? You gonna become the next Tinkerer?
Maybe
You're
I
done.
will. All I need is a tech.
And hard loyalty. Which you'll never get.
Screw you.
Snow gets so dirty in the city.
Blowing up the plaza? That's your plan? It's a terrible plan. This yours?
Fighting us was a mistake, Spider-Man!
We'll kill you!
Got something for you!
Knock him down!
Knock him down!
Aquí tienes!
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Venom tears it apart!
Good! Keep doing that!
Knock him!
Got hands? Catch!
He's moving too fast!
Kill him if you have to! No one will miss him!
My friend!
You guys take returns?
You never should have put on that mask!
Okay, now for the new form. Okay, see? No!
Can't let you take that!
Hey! 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 just want to talk! Finn! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki. Ran into Finn.
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
Okay. How are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move.
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Or she's not tired yet. It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Not good! Hope the ship's okay!
I said step off!
Whoa! Why did she invent ship wheels?
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need advice.
About what exactly?
Just... everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is, or the new form.
Watch
My
it.
apologies.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, Underground. It's just... a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
Not much since I started... this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. Things went bad between us. But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample. Need to get a little further away so it doesn't distort. Good sound, but it's muffled. Try and get a clear line of sight. Make sure you got a clear line of sight. Don't want any distortion. Back up a little. Your levels are clipping. Good sound, but it's muffled. Try another angle. Try moving in a little closer. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go. All right. Time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn. Hey. We need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me,
Subdue, but do not kill. Management needs him alive.
You guys are the worst.
Where's all my Kwanzaa crawlers? Whatever you celebrate. Hello, friends. This is the Danicast with our debates.
That's your intro? Lame!
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us. To that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you... I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. I can find whatever's powering it. Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
Security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them on. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man to squeal. Checking the perimeter.
Another one bites the...
There's two more ahead.
How'd we even find those two? Did Rhino track them?
No, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location.
Don't know why Morales is so against us.
Word of advice. Watch what you say around Krieger. He seems relaxed. He's got a short fuse.
I noticed. Seen him go through 3 different assists a month. Ordering another sweep.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man antique.
Krieger's always working an ass. He thinks they're more valuable to the company alive.
Hope the plaza's still on schedule. on duty at the plaza yet? We're looking overtime to get that place open next week. Yeah, I'm on rotation coming up. Seems like the whole future of the company's staked on that place.
All quiet so far.
RX-75, what's your... No response. I need eyes on his position.
Continuing sweep.
10-4, checking now.
Don't let your guard down.
You're done.
Unit is MIA. Code red.
Check those corners! Get this area secure!
Bet you didn't see that coming. Way's clear.
Find a detained Spider-Man!
Running a cipher.
Spider-Man's here. Stay alert!
Okay, ready for another computer.
Neutralizing Spider-Man! Just disappeared! Where'd it... Can the other Spider-Man do this? It's Spider-Man! Quick, come out! Anyone got a position? He's wounded! Got me here somewhere! Engaging Spider-Man! Stay out of this, Spider-Man! Keep him on the ground! Knock him out! Got another one! Keep out! You shouldn't have come here! I can't take my move! Friendly down! Resisting!
Okay, I'm shorting the mag. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man, but it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Go there. No.
Wait. Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Ben, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. Can you get this open?
Yeah, sure.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do.
Hey there.
Gotta be attached to a generator.
Kinda need you down there, with the machines.
Just need some venom, and we'll have power. There! We've got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here. Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
Maybe this crane can help us out somehow. May as well yank that crane. See what it does. Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Oh, crap! Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
use those nodes and some webs. We route power to the laser. Nice. Webs are conducting electricity. You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right. I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever!
Go! I'll be fine, just go! Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
There's only one way out of the base. They gotta come through here.
I don't know. Tango is a trick.
Nap time, bro.
People don't like rocks on the floor. They can move.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Sector clear. They should have just killed.
Your lucky day. Sorry. They look so peaceful knocked out. She was always this easy.
serious new firepower.
Commencing sweep.
Hope the plans are still on schedule.
That'll leave a mark.
These underground kids don't stand a chance.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
Code Blue, pick the area for Spider-Man. Bring them on. Someone watch my six. Spider-Man's here. Stay alert.
Lights out for you.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard.
Let's go for a ride! We need to break his armor!
Surrender now. Neutralize.
A good death!
I think that's his sick version of a compliment.
Focus on the target.
Survive this.
Putting him down!
Two of you, huh? Barely a challenge. Killing Spider-Man and the Tinkerer. Rock sleeves.
Stop resisting!
You have outlived your usefulness. You cannot sting me through this suit.
Authorized fuse lethal!
Knock him out!
Keep him grounded!
Gotta steer him toward those tanks. Hope it weakens his armor.
He's there!
Gotta damage his armor. You keep getting up. I'll keep knocking you down.
But I only need to knock you down once.
Target is hot!
Actually, you take this!
Look alive! He's airborne! Neutralizing spot! Take cover!
Got something for you!
Stay out of this, Spider-Man! Engaging! Target is hostile!
Keep him down!
The armor's up!
Rockstar dollars at work. Spare no expense.
Anything they build, we can destroy. Keep at it!
You shouldn't have come here! You have order! Capture Spider-Man! Cover me! Still got this!
Taking it down!
I'm taking care of this! Advancing!
Are you feeling confident, little ones? Good. That will make your defeat more crushing.
Pretty cocky for a guy who just smashed himself into a tank.
He's bluffing! Keep the pressure on!
I'm taking care of this! He's airborne! Engaging Spider-Man!
I still see you!
Look alive! He's airborne!
That won't work, little spider!
He can see you!
Detain him! Stop resisting! Active predator! Hostiles in the Keep him on the ground! Stop resisting! Moving in! He's airborne! You have orders! That's your Spider-Man! Sending us out!
Oh my god, he's throwing a tank! Maybe if I charge the engines. Engines should weaken his armor. Didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor.
You need to put him down permanently.
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how it works.
And that is why you will lose.
That fancy armor's for Dabby, Rhino.
Engaging target!
Get off of me!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are
Why you sound so tired? His armor's falling apart!
Engaging hostile!
Heads up!
You see these men? These weapons? Roxxon is stopped by nothing!
Oh, I'm all right. Permanently!
Finn, just stay focused. We've almost got him. You guys take returns? That armor won't protect you forever.
You damaged my arm, but not my unbreakable warrior spirit!
Unbreakable warrior spirit?
He's Russian! Dramatic overstatement, it's kinda insane!
Take him out!
Stop resisting!
Did you think you could escape us that easily?
His Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up.
On it. Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you. Thank you.
Here! Venom! That's how I win this! Engaging I can hit him with Venom now!
You have orders! Master Spider-Man! Engaging Spider-Man! Have to stop Spider-Man here! Advancing! You more need that! You shouldn't have come here!
He's stunned! We've almost got him! Don't stop! We're gonna break him!
This woman is fierce.
Yeah! Yes, he is!
Weapon free! Take cover! Neutralizing Spider-Man!
Leaguer wants to study. I want you gone.
Got something for you!
I knew we would face each other again, Spider. He's airborne! I have been waiting to face the Tinkerer. He's a threat! Consider this payback! Spider-Man!
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said it'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You want to die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell?
You screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped!
Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Genki. I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth. Some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you...
¿Pero qué pasó?
What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Nuform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp's surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out. Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help. Finn. Should check the app while I'm waiting to hear from him. See who needs help.
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my... Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
That's part of Plaza.
You really spilled the milk on that one.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center.
Holidays and family. That's what it's all about.
Research? Are you kidding me right now? Nothing in there is worth fighting Spider-Man!
Not today, burglars.
Let's see how you fight, kid! Stay out of my business, freak! Finishing this now, Spider-Man! You don't stand a chance, kid! You can't take all of us! Try that on me, kid! This is gonna hurt! Don't let this asshole beat us!
Assessing. Strategic variance.
And I better not see you trying to break in again.
Yeah, that sounded good. Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable new form into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
I'll call her later.
FYI, app users reported an assault happening near you.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Finally, someone worth fighting! You ain't getting to me!
man. I just thought of some quips I could have used. Next time.
Spider-Man, thank you.
You should go to a doctor. Get that checked out.
Seriously, the way you just came in like that? I've seen you on social media, but not like IRL. Just way different in person. And better.
Spider-Man!
Keep it together, Spider-Man!
Spider-Man.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die, just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe!
This cloaking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me! Going dark, huh? I know it won't last.
Stay away from that shield. When are you gonna understand that I have to fight for this city?
When are you gonna understand you can't do that if you're dead?
If my dad could see us now.
He'd understand that I gotta protect you. Shouldn't have to come to this.
Shield. I need to find him. Hit him with venom.
Give up on this, young blood. You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Try.
me to put other people ahead of myself. What the?
You got tricked! Rockstar counted him! You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not as we make it better. You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
You gotta stay away from those things. Whoa!
Stay back, nephew! Without the power, what are you? I'm not gonna let you go back out there.
That avoid those traps.
Get back!
You can't keep me down here. He's using Rockstar tech, draining my power.
We would have been all right before Spider-Man got a hold of you.
You gotta stay away from those grenades.
I told you you can't keep up. I'll do what I have to keep you safe. If hurting you a little is how I saved your life, I'll do it. Don't be stupid, Miles. What are you overseeing, huh? You didn't ask to be Spider-Man.
You gotta know how messed up this is.
Let someone else risk their life to stop the underground. Not you! Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. How far will you take this? You gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
if that's what it takes. Come on, give yourself away.
Man, please, don't do this. You'll throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to, just like you. There's too many. Finn doesn't know what she's about to do. You can't counter every trick. I'm done proving myself to you. I made so many excuses for you. I never wanted to fight you, not you.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that. Genki, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I told him we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Need to try Finn. Again.
This user does not accept calls from this number. Please hang up now.
Seriously? Museum closed for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything. They've ran the city for years. After the plaza will take its place.
Wish it was always this easy. Bet you didn't see that coming. Not your lucky day.
We should have taken it all out. Let's make better headlines.
Next time, bro.
Just keep getting better.
Out for the count.
not responding. Someone check on her.
Take us all, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man! Grab your weapon!
Your lucky day. Sorry.
He's here! Don't let your guard down!
Siesta time.
Serge, check the perimeter. Come on, Serge. Someone check on him.
Aquí tienes! Kill you! I hit Spider-Man! We can beat him! Is this gonna hurt, Spider-Man? I'll kill you!
Alright. Let's see what kind of security they've got. Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. Those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Yeah, this'll work. Webs won't reach. Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Well, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. I need to finish draining the generators. Oh, sweet. Time to break the underground's toys. Finn? You here? Exhibit was down that hall. Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's gotta be with our project. Down that hall.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming.
Welcome to the Oscorp Science Center.
Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Didn't you used to date a Marine?
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
Thanks for bringing me. I've never been here before. Gotta love that stupid discount.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit? Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock.
Now we need something we could slide under the door. We're gonna have to be super sneaky during this part.
I'm a master of misdirection.
You, not so much.
I can lie just fine when I need to.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. I can change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must be. Wonder if it's using a phononic band gap.
That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, man. Sorry.
All good?
I'll attach the sticker. Let's get that door open.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over.
This is either genius or really, really stupid.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
Need something else. That worked! We did it! Come on, our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay, okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
Did you call Sheila back? Oh, crap. Thanks for reminding me. Where are we meeting?
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single-nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that.
You ready to go? Not yet. I still haven't read everything. Are
Our
you?
project.
I'm a little tired.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right. Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Is this gonna hurt?
Don't let him follow the tinkerer!
He's gonna throw it!
Peel that mask off, you kid! Don't let him get in your head!
Iron Man's picking us off! This was never about you!
Oh, come on! This is my favorite museum!
You can't sell us,
The underground just showed up. I saw a Roxxon tank. All the roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment, trying to find shelter.
Get to Dale's bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone safe as long as we can.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
You can't take out all... Love a good fight!
We won't be stopped!
You're not stronger than us! That had to hurt!
Combat status. No.
Can't stop the underground!
Combat.
Come close for me!
Lights out! Listo? I need to get to Harlem. Now. Before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Rocks and underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please. I've never seen a storm this bad. Genki, can you hear me? Genki! Hang on, guys. I'm coming.
Don't fuck now!
We're gonna destroy this park!
Get it down here!
On site in the park. Weapons free.
They keep coming. I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back. I can barely see 5 feet in front of me. Nuts. Businesses haven't been damaged yet, but that's not gonna keep us from stop the fighting.
More bodies at the intersection! Get over here!
Take one out, 3 more show up. Great!
Targeting the underground! Keep going!
Neutralize the underground, but take Spider-Man alive if possible.
Weapons free!
I gotta end this.
Engaging Spider-Man!
Get him down here! How many spider people are there?
More fighting on the roof. This is getting bad.
Get out! We need help by Beast! Someone get over here! We're gonna break you! Keep your eyes on!
Be there, boy!
Really hope Gloria got Beast cleared out.
Take him down! Kill you! Light him up! Taking aim!
Even Spider-Man can't touch this!
Keep him out of the air! Going down, Spider-Man!
That's our apartment building. Please don't burn down. We're getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire.
Miles, can you hear me?
Genki, I'm headed east. Where are you?
I
hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
Underground's here! Stop! Spider-Man's here! Don't let him interfere! Step it out! Taking a shot! Come here! You can't beat us!
Can't let that happen again. Teo's bodega's up there. Man, I hope Spider-Man's okay.
Got a beat on him! Gonna mess you up real good!
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. But I can only carry some of you. What? She started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood!
Whoa.
You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know. Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem!
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again! You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlan with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Get away!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
How do you move so fast?
Please! I don't want to fight! We'll talk! After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Rockstone with what we know about Newport.
It won't work! No one cares!
Why can't you just admit you're wrong?
Maybe because I'm not! Keep dodging! See if it helps!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles!
She's stuck!
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine at this building. Just fine at this building. Well, hell, we'll be fine in all of Harlem close. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Stop being victims of a terrorist attack? Get Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon. Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
No. I have to stop him!
Not like this! I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want...
Hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine at this building. Blow. Hell, we'll be fine in all of Harlem close. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? The opposite, being the victims of a terrorist attack. Yeah, Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon. Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
I have to stop him! Not like this!
I gave you every chance to leave.
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because... I'm... Spider-Man! I know you feel those shockwaves! Help me stop this!
Not gonna let you touch me with that!
Death wheels! Okay!
I've beaten you before! I'll do it again!
Not this time! Need to? Dodge those!
Keep dodging! See if it helps! Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles!
Keep moving!
It's over, Miles!
Yeah, I know.
I'm done listening!
You never started!
Nice try, Miles! You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying!
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Not much time. I have to go. Just a little further. Hurry. It's gonna blow. Any minute.
Come on! No! Ben! Don't look!
Miles.
Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you... I can't.
It's okay.
I can't.
Just let go. Let go.
No, please. Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on
Have a good
him
one,
and
kid.
Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
right, man.
See you around.
Hey kid, what are you up to?
Signing up for a shift, obviously.
Good on ya. Let's see you after break.
See ya. Hey, man, what's up? I'm all right, man. I'm good. I'll see you around.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborne, I understand he's your son, but his disease could...
Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!